of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Yeah, Austin's great. We love it
Austin
here.
is great.
I've gained 4 pounds. I've got AIDS, and I've met Joe Rogan.
I share Joe's idea, like, make this into a scene, but it takes the 4-year comics moving here instead of New York and LA, and then 10 years going by.
We started in Texas, and then one of the biggest clubs in the world came to us.
The moment somebody makes it outside of the Mothership Club, that'll change the whole scene again.
I encourage people to come in and go to all the rooms.
East Austin, Sunset, Vulcan, Black Rabbit, Creek.
Did we say Mothership even?
Oh, we didn't even say Mothership.
Because you lose your chops fast in this business. Faster than you can believe.
You know who that is?
Yeah, it's Joe Rogan.
It's not Joe Rogan, that's Ron White.
Are you gonna stop fucking me, bitch?
I feel like at this scene, it's like a big Tarantino movie almost, like a big ensemble cast.
Tony Hinchcliffe, Brian Simpson, William Montgomery, Hans Kim. This guy doing a crab walk 35 miles an hour across the stage, back and forth, moving stuff around.
See something you like?
You know, Cam Patterson.
Cam Patterson!
White hole is my favorite hole besides black women.
Yeah, I like blacks too.
Well, you can't say it like that. You can't
What do
say
you
it
mean?
like that.
What are you talking
You
about?
can't say I like blacks. Like, you gotta say I like black women. Or like...
I like coloreds. Can I say
No,
that?
colors is way worse.
You get a shot, you get an opportunity, and it's how you seize that opportunity that makes you who you are, and you write your own legend.
We're writing our own legends, we're writing our own stories.
Got to go through the grind.
Have you ever seen this?
No. I don't watch movies.
Yeah, Austin's great. We love it
Austin
here.
is great.
I've gained 4 pounds. I've got AIDS, and
hell yeah. What's up, guys? Holy smokes. What's up, guys? Hope y'all all are doing well. Welcome to you. Before we get started, we're going to talk about a few things before we get to gaming. Please first like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. And if you want to be notified when we go live in incredible moments, just like this one, then please enable the notification bell. And if you'd like to support the channel further, Frankie's tips are open and prepared to accept your appreciation. or your super chats for YouTube, or your super stickers, or become a member of the YouTube, become a Patreon patron. A lot of cool little behind the scenes footage that gets posted on both of those. I could post more often, if I'm being honest. But there's a lot of really cool old content that's on both of those. There's just so much stuff that is available there that is available nowhere else. So if you guys want to support the channel a little bit, we would certainly appreciate that. Yes. Also, with the Frankie tips, Frankie only takes 3% of each tip, and there is a max out. It only takes 3% up to, I think, $10 maybe, and it maxes out at that. YouTube will take 30%. So for every $100 tip, YouTube would take $30. Frankie only takes 3. So there's something to consider. Anyway, also be sure to participate in the chat so that you will be included in its brand new ranking system. I don't know how it ranks, what it ranks. I don't know. I truly don't know. I truly don't know how it does what it does, but all I can say is that the more you interact and the more you chat, the higher you're going to get ranked inevitably. Anyway, what's up, guys? What's up, Velvet? What's up, Fan? What's up, Jason? P4, Beer? Good to see y'all and everybody else out there lurking. Like the video if you haven't yet. This wizard thing seems to be something that people enjoy. What's up, ASAP? What's up, ASAP? What's up, everybody else? Good to see y'all. It's not over yet, Velvet. You're still, the race is on, and here comes Jason in the backstretch. Velvet is pulling to the inside. Adoran's holding back. ASAP's trying not to fall. We are not even. We're barely a minute into the talking about it. We're 10 minutes into the stream. We have so far to go. Tonight will be a long night of streaming. I was going to do something insane. So last night, I'm sorry, I got distracted because I have this bit that I'm going to start doing with that song, and I couldn't remember it, and I started freaking out like I was on stage and I needed to. But anyway, last night I ate a whole Domino stuffed crust pie. Anyway, I was going to do something insane. I went to bed last night at like 12:30, which is so rare for me to go to bed at such an hour. And I woke up at about 5:30 this morning, wide awake, and I started fucking around with, on my phone, and I did this. I started getting this Instagram post ready that I wrote and edited like 4 times, and eventually got it as something that I was satisfied enough with to post, and I posted it, and it was pretty much telling the story of a song, which is where we start today. So this song I wrote a song in 2016, maybe 17, but I'm pretty sure 2016 is when I wrote the song. And I see now why I moved the sub count up here instead of down there. It's because it was behind the little subscriber face of mine. I wrote a song in 2016-17 called The Ballad of the Unlucky Man, which was, I think, what I'm considering a sophomore EP to my freshman EP, the Tell Me Darling. I recorded a lot of music when I was in my teens at a professional recording studio back home. And when I mean back home, I mean like back home. Like before I even lived at the beach, I recorded a lot of these songs and released those albums. There was the acoustic B-side that I released way back when in like 2006, I think. I released the acoustic B-side. All of this, by the way, is available on Spotify, on my Spotify channel, and all of that in the link tree below. You can get all of that, and the story's coming together. I promise. Just give me a minute. I started, like, I recorded and released all of that stuff on an album called Old Songs, 2006 to something. And I didn't really write and record a whole lot after that until later in my career. I've had those before Velvet. I'm indifferent. Anyway, after I quit drinking, I really kind of got hooked on recording in one specific type of way at home, where I would just do a track and just layer on top of it and keep layering this track until it sounded like something that I liked. And I developed that style of recording shortly after I started, I quit drinking. So, one of those songs that I recorded was called The Ballad of the Unlucky Man. And in my opinion, it was one of my better recordings. It was something that I feel like I was the most proud of. And I honestly, it didn't get a lot of play. It didn't. What's up, Jade? It didn't get a lot of play. It didn't get a lot of listens. It didn't do very well. But I don't know why I like to do this, why I always try to make something philosophical in a way. But, man, sometimes you've already done the thing that's going to do it for you, and it's just not the right time for the thing. But, man, this song, got picked to be a part of that movie that I just played you guys the trailer for at the beginning, called Nighthawks. And when it shows up in the movie, it is an incredibly powerful scene. It is an incredibly powerful scene. What's up, Ali? It is an incredibly powerful scene that song gets used in. And there's this awesome Ron White monologue that goes over it. And man, I'm just so happy with how it all turned out, that it gives me emotional to talk about. But man, I'm telling you, sometimes the thing that is going to do it for you, you've already created it, and it's just lying dormant until it gets awakened in the proper moment. And I think that is what happened with this song. I've posted links to it. I would play it, but I'm not going to. I would play it, but I'm not gonna. I tried to with the trailer. I tried to do a Shazam recognition with the song and the trailer, and it wouldn't pick it up. So I figured that was safe to leave in. But it is such an incredible experience to be able to see yourself in a scene with a song that you wrote and recorded while you were battling alcohol sobriety. What's up, Emo? While you're battling alcohol sobriety and struggling with a horrible cocaine addiction. Like I was in the middle of a just almost like around about a year bender on just powder. So it was a really nice moment for me to it was a really nice moment for me to like watch a movie, but while I'm hearing the song, like I'm seeing in my mind, I'm seeing where I recorded it, you know, like I'm everybody else was watching that scene from the movie theater, but I was watching it just standing over my recording table in my old apartment, and just knowing that something that I created all those years ago and didn't really do well, which I thought it deserved. I thought it deserved to do well. I thought it was nice. But of course I would. I released it. But in my defense, I don't really like everything that I record and release, but that's beside the point. I really liked Ballad of the Unlucky Man, and I think it's a great story that I would like to eventually make a movie about in the future. But the fact that that song is the one that got selected to be in this movie is so perfect, and it's such a nice spot in the movie. And once again, I don't know when it's going to be released. All I do know is that you guys should be excited to watch it. It's there's a storyline to the movie, but it's not really about the storyline. It's really about a collection of snippets of the comedy scene here and what it's like. Like, so if you're gonna want to go watch something that has lore, like a Lord of the Rings or something like that, this isn't gonna be that. What this is a time capsule. This is capturing a moment in time in the Austin comedy scene. And it's a incredible, it's just an incredible collection of hangs or comedy shows, or, you know, things behind the scenes, green room chill. And it is sort of like, it's somewhat like a documentary. It's not a documentary. It is like a documentary. It's a film. And I'm excited for you guys to watch it. I got this I got this sweet gift. A little Nighthawks Zippo. A nice little gift at the private screening. But what's up, Rhino? What's up, Emo? But yes, sorry to have rambled your ear off about that, but I'm so excited about this movie, and I can't wait for you guys to be able to see it. I'm obviously going to be everybody and their brother is asking me, hey, when can we watch it? Send me how I can watch it. And I tried to get ahead of that because I know that's the first question everybody's going to ask, so I always make sure to include in those posts. I will let you know where you can watch it, when you can watch it. So, yeah, I don't know when it'll be, but when it happens, you guys will know because I will not be quiet about this. And the boys that made it, they're like, hey, tell people it's available, or tell people it's going to be available. Like, let's talk about it. And yeah, now is that time. Now we're going to talk about it. So I am not going to be quiet about the thing. You guys will probably be tired of hearing me talk about it long before I stop talking about it. And that's okay, because to be honest, I've never been involved in something like this, and for somebody who loves film as much as I do, it was incredible to get to make a movie with someone who loves and appreciates the same type of art that I do. Peter, the director, Peter Pardini, has he has a giant love for Tom Waits and also David Lynch. We talked about this. Man, it's just really cool to make art with somebody who likes the same sort of things that you like. And with that thought, how about a word from our sponsors? Guys, be honest with me. Is the wizard thing too much? Is it too much? I've become fully invested in this thing. I've become fully invested in this thing. I've done this every stream since we started. And to be honest, it's kind of worked. So, I am going to, yeah, honestly, it's like, I don't want to give away how much I enjoy this because of what it would mean about me, I think, to myself, but I'm kind of digging the vibe. I am the wizard. Yeah, Rhino, you're just telling on yourself now, buddy. Now you're just telling on yourself. Bam. That's my question. That's my question to you. Are we liking the vibes? Are we? Anyway. Yeah, sure, Rhino. Looking out for the content and the engagement. Nah, we're getting there. We'll be all right. Yes, I did. Yep, Wizard. That's right. But what can you do? What can you do? Guys, quick reminder, do like the video, do subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I'm gonna move the chat over here. Yeah, I think the garb matches the vibe. I believe so anyway. But speaking of the garb and the vibe, we have been at this thing for right at a half hour. What say we just jump into the game? What say we just jump into Oblivion? Today we are going to spend most of our time in the Shivering Isles questing it up. Yeah, I would hope so, Panic. I would truly hope so. All right, 214, that's a good weight. And I got to go back in a couple weeks to get my dragon armor. Okay, so this is... Maybe we'll do this guy first. Dude, Rhino, I think that'd be a good thing to do. I would have fun with that, I believe. I think that would be a fun time. Doing a little Red Dead Redemption with the boys. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Cure for her mysterious malady as a sample of water from... You know what? I actually want to do this. Oh yeah, sponsored, of course. Of course. Guys, you know what I've been watching? Any of y'all go in for what was I just saying? I forget. Shit, I was saying. I remember. Oh shit! Hold on a minute. My brain ain't burning right now. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, that's right. What I've been watching. Bro. I have been watching so many police body cam videos of entitled Karens getting their just getting their worlds challenged because they think that everybody's supposed to be there for them. That is kind of creepy, Rhino. Dude, it is so good. I mean, it is incredible. It is my favorite thing in all of YouTube to watch lately. Ooh. After all this time, I figured out how to use that. But dude, I absolutely... Dude, the level that these people will stoop to and just not be able to see that they are absolutely in the wrong. Just that they all say the same things. And as someone who deals with annoying people on a somewhat regular basis, you start to hear patterns in people's thought processes. They will always say, and they're usually drunk, almost always drunk, and they'll say something like, I'm fine, you know, I'm fine enough, I can get home. Can I call somebody to come pick me up? Let me call somebody to come pick me up. And then they're like, well, no, ma'am, there's a process we have to go through. We have to do these series of tests. And all this and that and the other. And they'll start to say, well, no, but why aren't you letting me call somebody for help? And then the guys are just as kind and as calm as they can possibly get. They're as kind and as calm as they can get. And they're just trying to explain to the lady, like, hey, ma'am, we've got a job to do here. We got you know, we've got something to, a process that we have to go through legally to do this job, and like, please allow us to do it, basically. Hey, peekaboo. But damn it, dude, they always have the same things to say. Then she spits on him or kicks him. Exactly. And as somebody who loves being able to tell somebody who's never heard no, man, I run into it all the time at the door. And, you know, I'm trying to be as understanding as I possibly can when it comes to people's situations. And I'm not so, I'm not such a hard ass to where I'm not going to hear reason in something. But people have such a hard time when you tell them that they can't do something, and they've got their mind made up that they can do it, and they're going to do it no matter what you say. And they have this thought in their mind is so loud that it drowns out the fact that, like, hey, not only are you being really shitty right now, but I'm not going to let you in, and I'm going to text everybody that works here upstairs that I'm not letting you in and why. So that by the time you ask to speak to the manager, well, the manager already knows that you're being an absolute jerk. And I'm not unkind about, there's no way. I am not unkind about my ways of breaking bad news to people. I always say, do you have, if they're like, here's how I'll do it. If somebody just walks up to me and they're like kind of rudely just, if they just rudely have their phone in their hand and they show me that as if that is their only form of ID, I'll say, do you have anything else on you that has the same information on it, like a piece of mail with the same address, or like and I know that people don't get stuff like that, and they're like, they'll reach in their phone and they'll start doing showing me screenshots of something else, and I'm like, no, I have to see a physical version of something. And that's true. By law, if we accept a picture of someone's ID, we're not even supposed to do that at all. But if you have like a piece of mail, which is super random to have with you, but that's it. And sometimes people actually have like a thing on them that, like a physical copy of a thing that I can look at, that shows the same information. But if they just walk up to me and they're like, here's my ID, and I'm like, I need to see a physical copy of it, and they're like, I don't have a physical copy of it, and then I'm like, well, I'm sorry, I can't let you in. And like, what you mean you can't let me in? I bought a ticket. like, people think that because they have purchased a ticket that the law doesn't apply to them. And I'm saying it like I'm upholding a law, because I kind of am. And dude, Rhino, you would be surprised how often that it is like, and like I said, if someone is obviously of age, I'm definitely more lenient about it, unless they're a piece of shit to me. If they're a piece of shit to me about it, then they can suck a butt. Fuck that. If they're, but here's where I will make an exception, is if somebody comes up to me and they just have absolute disappointment in their eyes, and they're like, I am here on vacation. I lost my wallet. I lost my wallet and everything in it. All I have is a picture of my passport or something like that, and they are just kind, and they realize like they've already prepared themselves to deal with whatever comes of what happens. I am almost always going to take that into consideration, how someone treats you. So what is it that I got to do here? Oh, I've already okay, so it did it on its own. I didn't have to do nothing. 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be very kind to those people who are kind to me. And who understand that I obviously have a job to do, and though I do take it pretty seriously, knowing that it's not very serious of a job, I don't have time to explain to these people like, hey, I know this doesn't mean a lot to you, but I take pride in anything that I do, and I want to it's like I take pride in anything that I do, and I can't just do a bad job, and it kind of like eats away at me if I do a bad job. Like I joke around with people, like if I mess up their wristband, I say, this is going to keep me up tonight, and they laugh, and then I'm like, no, I'm serious. This is kind of, I'm very OCD about doing this thing well. I usually nail it. Anyway. I see and notice all of these different I see and notice all of these different things and similarities in these ladies. And it's usually a lady. Sometimes it's a guy. But it's usually a lady. And I can just see it in their eyes. Wait, but I'm a lady. The rules don't apply to me. I'm a white woman. You know, I'm a white woman. The laws don't apply to me. Didn't you get the memo? Like, did you not get the memo?
I hope you have something for me.
And it's just such a thing.
Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous. Apparently, it only
somebody isn't liking the
bottom
vibes.
of naughty bramble. Oh well. So close. Yet so far. Certainly. I've got food and drink if you need it. I haven't touched it. That's you. That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me.
People were not expecting anybody to sell anything to this lady. Because that is the most annoying sound.
Stay healthy. Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you? Are you quite sure, Inquisitor? Very well. Please, don't have too much fun without me.
Has this guy been following me the whole time?
What may I do for you? Very well, Inquisitor. What would you like to know, Inquisitor? Mazada is meeting Nelreen at night. How illicit. Make every effort to be present for this conversation. It may give us something to hold over Mazada to get him to talk.
Oh, got it.
See you later.
Yeah, let's do that. It's in the middle of the night. Wait, I still gotta talk to her more.
I hope you have something for me. Let me see. Yes! This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life. Take care. Wish I could. Stay away!
Oh, really?
That's the best you can do?
I hope you have... Let me see. Yes! This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
A circlet of verdure. Oh, look at this. How you like that? We got another one of these we got to drop in here. I'm going to post a little members only video and show you guys how I do this. To post said video. Members only video and show you guys how I do this. Members only. Next. Members, little puddings and higher. Upload. Bam a lamb. All right, sickly Bernice. All right, now I gotta sell
I've got
shit to you again.
Food and drink if you need it. I haven't touched it much, so it should be safe. Might want to wipe it off first anyway.
Okay.
Take care. Wish I could.
Yeah, me too, lady. All right, I've completed that quest. Now we'll do... Yeah, Snow White and the Seven Daedras.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
What has she done?
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Sponsors. Let me continue and F5 and pause. I like the detective stuff.
What do you want? I hope for your sake you are not accused. Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me. Please, no!
Looking. Always looking, I am. It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? I've told you I don't know anything. You can't... What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Okay. I'll get the names and then you'll see. It will be worth it, I promise you. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have information for you. Just please, spare me. Bye.
Oh, she's tied up because I gotta wait for the homeboy to get here.
Blessings, citizen. How may I serve?
There he is.
Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me. You have no... No! Your efforts are futile. You... Walk with our Lord.
Okay, I'll walk with the Lord or whatever you say. That's tomorrow at midnight.
What do you want? You have no proof. You... No! Please, no! Very well.
Okay, there we go.
I am a part of the group that wishes to see Syl drowned in a pool of her own blood.
All right.
But I am not in charge.
Okay.
You want the leader. You want Murine. But no amount of torture will get a confession from her. You'll need more than just my confession. You'll need evidence, and I have none. You already know my part in this. There is nothing more to say. You already know my part in... Walk with our Lord.
All right, so we got a confession out of her. And we gotta wait until midnight tomorrow. Let's sneak something else in here for between then and now. Let's see what this is about. Well, honestly,
This Mazkin must return to duty.
I hear that, Rhino.
So sleepy, are you? If you insist on sleep, Very well. Go through that door. Take care. Wish I could.
Weirdo.
See you later. I saw the Zaxxon, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble. Ushnar is deathly afraid of cats. He makes sure to keep dogs around because of it.
Yo, Ichabod Crane.
Nobody
Look at this Ichabod Crane looking motherfucker.
Goodbye. Ready, Roo! Ready, Roo! Hello. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark at the sewer grate northeast of the Sher Gorath statue.
Okay, well, we lost that opportunity, so...
How may I serve?
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives.
I've heard.
Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display? Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration.
Okay.
Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection. Oh,
I'm glad that's the only
what a pity.
option.
Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves. That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate, if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another gray hair.
Oh, no, not one of those.
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
What do you got? I'm going to start just buying all the spells that I have and using them.
Come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Wait, is a guy in here? No, it's definitely out here. Okay.
You looking for me?
Yeah, I'm looking for you.
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I
No,
do for
not you,
Of
dummy.
course, Inquisitor. I look forward
Oh
to
my God, dude.
Yes, Inquisitor. Of course,
You looking for me? You looking for me?
Yes.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from you? I mean, help you with? Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now. Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you. Oh, how could any... Excuse me? I have important things to do.
So do
Well,
I.
hello there. But you look tired. Or is there something else I can... Oh, how could... Oh, how... Oh, how... Oh, 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 how could anyone have a problem with me? I don't know anything... Please, no! Please, no more! I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you. Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now. Excuse me, I have important things to do.
Maybe I'm just supposed to follow him.
What do you think you're doing? Yes, Inquisitor. As you wish.
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit, and you can either pay reparations or face the dungeons. Then your blood stand.
Yes, Inquisitor. As you wish.
Guys, please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do that.
You looking for me? Well, hello there. But you look tired. Or is there something else I can take from... Oh, how could any... Ushnar is death... Oh, how could any... All right.
Oh, I see.
I won't fight you. I salute you. Most impressive. Don't talk such rot. What a dumb joke. That's enough. Don't try to manipulate me. Sorry, I don't get it. I salute you. Most impressive. Sorry, I don't get it. Such adventures! How I envy you. Don't waste your flat. You've got a point. I salute you. Most impressive. What a dumb joke. You win this one. Don't talk such rot. Don't talk such rot. Sorry, I don't get it. Such adventure. You've got a point. Don't try to manipulate me. You've got a point. Sorry, I salute you. Most impressive. I salute you. Most impressive. That is just stupid. You win this one. Don't talk such rot. Thank you. How kind. That works for me. I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know.
Okay.
It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls and I'm done. How hard could that be? Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like. Beautiful gems they are. They can be found... Excuse me, I have
Do I have any of those? I have 1.
important things to do. So you have pearls? Beautiful gems they are. Excuse me, I have important things to do.
All right, so I'll just go collect some pearls from somewhere.
You sure took your time. See you later.
Where's old girl's shop at? It's not bad, Jason. I have a fan down here under my desk that I can turn on.
So much.
If ever needed.
I've got food and drink if you need it. I haven't touched it much, so it should be safe. Might want to wipe it off first. Take care. Wish I could.
Oh, okay, the video finally posted. Nice. What time it is? 1 o'clock. Let's see what's going on out this way. Let me just go over here. What's that? Oh, that's Crucible. Okay. Well, say I laid my ass in bed so long that my neck hurts right now. Like a motherfucker, dude. I need to take some ibuprofens. In fact, I'm gonna grab a couple of them. I'm gonna grab a couple of them. Oh, forgive me. I am having sharp pains in my neck. I need to grab a potion quickly. Give me a moment. Mm-hmm. In fact, we've reached the point of clicking the fan on low. Can you guys hear its little squeal that it does when you first start it? Trying to kick it around a little bit, but it works better if I grab it. Well, it usually works if I grab it and slam it into the desk. I just had to knock hell out of it. Had to knock hell out of it real quick. It's one of those old Ryobi fan that has a electrical plug on the back that you can just plug. A power cord into it, but it also has an input. It also has an input for a battery, like one of those a Ryobi drill battery. It was my stage fan until I got a more powerful one. Got it. I believe. Good thing I didn't go in that way. Ooh, I feel so alone. Let's see what this side's got for us. That big squirrel can. That squirrel cage fan, though. I don't know if you're familiar with what a squirrel cage fan is, but those are the ones that look like one of those like hamster running wheels on the inside, and it spins like one of those rodent wheels. Not like a rodent ball that you put them in and they run across the... But like a wheel that you'd have in a cage. It's like that. Those are the best. And those are the ones that I like the most. Because even on low, they put out like a lot of air. How do we stop this from happening? Where's this guy? Oh, it must be way up here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's how they're modeled. They're modeled after like an actual AC unit. Those things generate the most amount of air. Blades can only do so much. All that thing had in it was the potion. And there's nothing over here. I bet there's something in that. In this room that I missed because of these damn things. I bet I'll end up needing a quest to obtain the key to this joint. Bad dream come true. Guys, like this video, subscribe if you're enjoying the content we do. Sure I'm not missing any keys in any of these joints. Okay, so there is a bit of this that I have not cleared yet. Ooh. Ooh. I bet I wasn't even supposed to find this. I would have found it if I'd have looked further on the map, but I'm glad I found it naturally. Another MC loses life tonight. Whoa. I beg not you pray to Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, oh Lord, Father, don't let it bury me. Oh, oh Lord, Father, don't let it bury me. Why? Damn. Sunshine. What's up, Shane? Oh shit.
Whoa!
A little bit of this music has a little Star Wars in it. Oh Lord, pardon and marry me, whoa. Oh Lord, pardon and marry me, why? Well, we'll have to find a key elsewhere. For this. And I'm gonna just go straight to the cows come home.
you sure took your... So you have the pearls? Or perhaps any other things of value I can have? I mean, hold for you. Beautiful gems they are. Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all... Excuse me, I have...
Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong quest.
Important things to do.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Ooh, why does the word degloved bother me so much? Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Let's have a word from our sponsors while we're waiting for midnight in the game. That's great. That's how you get the #1 spot back, baby. Degloved is such a gross way to... Oh my gosh. That is awful. Oh Lord, my little bury me. Oh, the Fugees, the score is top 5 album for me. I don't listen to a lot of hip hop, but the score and Aquemini are 2 albums in my top 5. So, somebody who doesn't listen to a lot of hip hop, 2 of my favorite albums are hip hop records. He wanted me to meet him at his house at midnight, right? You know, even the sun goes down, heroes eventually die, horoscopes often lie. Sometimes why, nothing is for sure, nothing lasts forever. Or nothing is for certain, nothing lasts forever, but until they close the curtain. I loved I love albums, and I mean, as hokey as it is, yeah, I mean, Dark Side of the Moon must be on that list. But I really love I love the sounds, like just random noises in a song. If you guys listen to the Ballad of the Unlucky Man, you'll hear the influence of all of these records all over those songs. especially in that one. The Ballad of the Unlucky Man. There's only one. You just search Ballad of the Unlucky Man, and there's only one, and it's mine. But if you listen to that, like those album, like Aquemini is what I'm getting at, is that Aquemini is one of those records that is just absolute mastery of sound. I love that record so much.
By the 9 divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me! I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies.
Well, this ain't
Go
the way to
ahead,
go about
do
it,
what
lady.
you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? I'm not listening to you. Make it quick. That's amazing. Don't try to manipulate me. That's enough. That's just stupid. I can't argue with that. That's amazing. That's just stupid. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't try to manipulate me. I can't argue with that. That's amazing. Sorry, I don't get it. Such adventures. How I envy you. You've got a point. Not now. That's just not funny. I can't argue with that. Don't try to manipulate me. You think that's fun? Such adventures. How I envy you. That's enough. That's just not funny. My life is don't talk such rot. You win this one. Don't talk such rot. Sorry, I don't. Gracious, what a hero. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Sorry, I don't. What? I can't argue with that. I salute you, most impressed. Sorry, don't wait. You've got a point. I'm not listening to you. See you later.
All right, Uncle Leo. Bro. Yeah, you're probably seeing a lot of Randy Johnson stuff because they're retiring number 51. Dude, one of my favorite stories in all of baseball is when Ichiro came to America to play for the Mariners. He called Randy Johnson or sent him a letter or some form of communication to tell Randy Johnson that he would not bring dishonor to his number. He would wear his uniform proudly because they both were number 51. And it's one of my favorite stories in all of baseball. I was a big Ken Griffey Jr. fan as a kid, so I'll always have that mariner's love. You know, as one of the things I've a small connection I have with brother Adam Ray. He loves the Mariners, and I've told him, man, dude, Ichiro was the man. King Griffey Jr. was my guy. In fact, my baseball glove, I still have it. I still have my baseball glove. From way back when. Oh man, I need to sleep somewhere. Can I sleep somewhere in here? But Randy Johnson, his stats are quite incredible. Yeah, his
Blessings, citizen.
yeah, his stats are off the charts. Where do I have a house here? I don't think so, and I don't have it. You know what? To hell with it. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Randy Johnson was one of the best of the speedballers, the big unit. It's rare to have that kind of control at that speed. Not a lot of your fast, your hard throwers have that sort of control.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible?
Baby girl, I have. Would you like to come and take a nap and talk about it?
Is that so?
Yes, it is.
I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Oh, I would love to meet you in the torture chamber, girl. Look at that. Whew. God almighty. Torture me.
Hi.
Beat me. Hello, Anya. Thank you for cooperating after being tortured by the weirdo that followed me around. How long have you been standing there? So, Hera, dear, who was your favorite Seattle Mariner from the... You know that moment where even if it's somebody you don't really care about, but they hear you say something that kind of lets them know how you really feel about them? You know how that happens sometimes. Oh, I still got the curtains drawn, and for a good reason, because we're doing this again. Her dear, I'm not used to being followed around like that, dude. Usually the people that follow me around. All right, I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. For the naysayers out there that's like, oh, it's not even real fire. Do you long for the days when you would walk through your castle? I'm a bit parched. I need to fetch a glass of water. And this is how you would see going through your castle, going through the halls at night, with your candlelit guide, a lighthouse, a beacon, cutting its way through the darkness. The castle halls, walking, and you'll just, I could really use a goblet of water. Post haste. Oh my word. And I need to see where I'm going, because electricity won't be invented for another 400 years. However, for now, we must have water. Water, Harry? Water. Water, Harry. Oh, something's happening. Ah, yes, Harry. Water. Do you like to drink water, Harry? Harry, the boy who lived, come to die. Oh, my word. Here she comes. And she
You've
brought
confessed to attempting to
the
kill me, I
hips.
understand. The penalty for this
word.
treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do.
This is
Pleased with
so
your work,
attractive.
Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
And she gave me my favorite weapon. She gave me a bow. She knows how much I love bows. She knows I'm a sneaky archer. I don't know how to tell her that I love her. She's wearing the things that I like. I don't want to hit the back button yet. I want to stay here for a bit longer. Look at the necklaces connected to her thing that's around her. You know what that means, guys. We all know what that means. Oh. She's wearing one of those types of necklaces, and good Lord, we all know. Her complexion, her pointy elven ears, her form-fitting death dress. Oh.
Lord Sheogorath would do well to stop bothering with the resonator and just send everyone away. Bye.
I mean... Oh no, we're just going. I'm not following you. We're just going the same way. We're both going in the same direction at the same time. I'm not purposefully trying to follow you. You know, I got to go this way to get to where I'm going. Milady. Milady. Hey, yo, Sheogorath. What's old girl's deal over here? Dementia is right because, Lord, I've already forgotten all other women except for
look who's
Lydia, of
here.
course.
You! How about that? Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor.
Yes.
The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March.
Okay.
Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
Oh, yeah, most things are.
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless.
Is that right?
But mostly because I asked nicely.
Okay.
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
Hold on a second. Let me look at something here and just... I'm so OCD about things. I want to make sure that we're still good. Okay, cool. I was just worried about the intro song in the trailer I played at the beginning.
You've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth? No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome.
Is Timmy Dillon on Hot
That's
Ones?
your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though.
Oh, damn,
and
that's
the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. That's where you're going to get the Flame of Agna. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. It's what's used to light the great... The great torch shines brightly above New Sheoth. A beacon of hope for all. Except it doesn't. It's gone out. Happens every time. Makes all of my subjects uneasy. Tense. Homicide. Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should... You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me.
Okay.
Come visit again, or I'll look out your eyes.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
goodness.
Welcome to the House of
The
Memory.
Resonator of Judgment has saved us.
That me. That me.
Ha!
I'm entering the doors of bliss.
Speak, citizen.
What is this? Music. Can I find it? I wonder. Oh well. That's the thing about like a score is the key changes so often.
Greetings.
What's up, Emo? You know what we're gonna do? I love this so much. We are going to just take this road on foot and head towards this. See, there's another key change. Dude, these scores on these games are really, really something. Like, the way they accompany each other, all of the instruments, and how rich the whole thing sounds. Oh, duh. It does exactly what a good score should do. It's like, it makes you feel an emotion. Just good audio. Do you guys know they redid all of that too, right? This whole game is fully remastered, like the audio and the graphics, all the visuals are obviously smoothed out, but did they replay the score? Damn, I hate to hear that, Emo. Discovered.
Wherever it was, it's gone now.
Oh, there they are.
Showing your face was the last mistake.
For real?
Speak quickly. Go.
Good Lord, dude. I'll say this about the Shivering Isles. And I believe I've said this before. I believe that is on account of all the cold showers you'll have to take if you live here. God of mercy. I don't mean to be insensitive or anything, but yeah, a fella can only. Good Lord. Good Lord. A fella can only experience so much before something just has to be stated. I mean, the literal guards here are like head and shoulders more attractive than the royalty in Cyrodiil. There's nothing against the royalty in Cyrodiil, but good lord, folks. Anyway, that's enough about that. How are you guys doing? How is everybody doing out there in the world? Is your week off to a good start? Sorry to hear about the seizure, Emo. My uncle, Roger, God rest his soul, who would, Lord, we would have so much to talk about. About what the Atlanta Braves are doing wrong. Holy smokes, Blue Velvet. You want to hear something stupid that is actual, real news? The Braves today hired back in a third base coach position the literal worst manager of Atlanta Braves history, Freddie Gonzalez, to be our third base coach. I mean, what's that all about, man? The guy who literally kept on Julio Teheran as an ace. Anyway. But my Uncle Roger used to have seizures. And it would take him a couple of days to get back to normal. So I know what that's like. Not to experience myself, but I'm not a stranger to what it's like to accompany someone after that, so it's gonna be okay. Man, we're kind of on track to have a similar season to 2021. But dude, I saw a hilarious stat today that Scotty Scheffler has more wins since a specific date. Like, he has 3 wins and they have 3 wins. The Colorado Rockies, Scotty Scheffler and the Colorado Rockies have the same amount of wins after a specific date. We just split a series with the Red Sox. Or actually, I think we actually lost that series. We won one of those games. And you're right, he won't be making the biggest decisions, but I'm just furious that we have anybody. Oh, Flawless Pearl, hell yeah. I'm just furious that we have anybody except for Ron Washington. All I want is Ron Washington back. And I mean, that poor brilliant baseball developer genius is just wasting away down there in an Angels uniform. Dude, and I mean, God love the angels, but the baseball gods hate them for some reason. Like, they have done something they have done something horrible to anger the gods of baseball. Because they just, with players like Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani, it is just pitiful the amount of things that they could have done that they did not. It's a sad fact of baseball. But good Lord, I wish we could get Ron Washington back. I'm a big Brian Snicker fan, to be honest. Huge Brian. He was a coach for the Myrtle Beach Pelicans. Pretty sure he coached Freddie Freeman on the Myrtle Beach Pelicans and Jason Hayward. Oh yeah. Dude, Ron's got the people's respect. He has the respect of the players, and to be honest, the more I hear about Mike Judge, yeah, shout out to King of the Hill is coming back. The more I hear about Aaron Judge, the more I like the kid, to be honest. He just seems to be a class act. He seems to do a lot for the rookies that come in on the team, and he does seem like he could. I mean, he'll never be the half the player Jeter was, let's be honest. But
halt!
Hold everything.
Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Silarn. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
We all do, Velvet, but we can't deny that he is a relic of baseball past. You know, like his last at bat was a nice stand-up single, or a sliding. He slid into second, hit a double.
With all due respect, Armaz, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough.
He was great.
I've made my decision.
But I
We will
believe
attack
that
down the main
Judge
passage
is
as
going to
planned.
do a
The
nice
Maskin will
job
not withstand us.
filling that role.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. You'd best stand aside.
I am so attracted by everything about you right now. I find it hard to concentrate on anything else.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service.
Works every
We are
time.
preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Silarn. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us.
Yes, that is the case.
Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame.
Preach.
Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame.
Well, I can help
If you
with
help us
that.
seize the altar of despair from the
Thought you'd never
Maskin,
ask.
I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnan for my lord Sheogorath. The only way to assault the Altar of Despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the Altar of Despair and drive the Mazkin out of Sylarn once and for all?
Bro, this one's about to get me to risk it, dude. This game is kind of out of pocket right now about this. Nope. Nope. I don't want to watch a video right now.
Very good, Emissary. With your help, we will rid Sylarn of the Mazkin once and for all. Orioles, the cleansing of Sylarn begins now! Down with the Mazkin! For Sheogorath's glory!
Kneel before the saints!
Kneel before the saints! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! To the Mazkin, for the glory of Sheogorath.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. I'm only speaking about him as a player and what he was for the Yankees.
Kill the Mazkin, for Sheogorath.
That's all I'm talking about is him as an ambassador or not ambassador. No! Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. So wonderful to have you all here. Thank you all for being here. It means so much. Watching these videos really does a nice job of boosting the watch hours, which helps a lot. I apologize if you guys get overrun with ads. Those are not my intentions, and I apologize if that ends up being the case. But if you do end up getting an ad, just know that that helps so much. That helps the growth of the channel financially. And I'm just so grateful to have each and every one of you here. I'm doing my best to be calm. I have therapy tomorrow at 6 p.m. After which we'll play video games. I believe that once I have gotten my fill, how about a word from our sponsors? Once I've gotten my fill from Oblivion, I have decided that I'm going to do a Skyrim playthrough again. So we are going to stick with an Elder Scrolls situation. us. I'm getting so much better about not being bothered by having to go back and replay minutes worth of game. Initially, it's somewhat annoying, but oy vey, as they say.
For Sheogorath's glory! Kill the Maskin! For Sheogorath's glory! Oriole! For Sheogorath!
By the way, what's up with this bow? Is this other bow better than Betsy? Betsy is a 25. What's my other? Ruin's Edge is only a 15. So Betsy's way better. I figured.
My soul for Sheogorath!
Maskin, to arms! For the Mad God! For Maskin!
For Sheogorath! For the Mad God!
For the Mad God! Maskin!
Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the saints!
Kneel before the saints!
Kneel before the saints!
Etor, Oriel!
For Sheogorath! Atar Maskin!
Etor, Oriel!
Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the saints!
For the Mad God!
This gate is open to elsewhere. Where?
Kneel before the saints!
Whoa, statues, watch out.
For Sheogorath! Maskin!
The altar of despair is ours, but the travel is not over yet. Take positions.
They've reached the altar! For the Mad God!
Kneel before the saints!
Maskin!
For Kneel before the saints!
Ah, Maskin!
For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints! Atar Oriole! For Sheogorath! Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture.
Is that right?
I will now claim the honor of
What's
victory
up,
for
RM?
myself. here on the altar of despair. The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Maskin or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to Oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year. The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. For Sheogorath's glory.
The only maker that you wanna be. A diamond in a living room. His shadow paces the floor. Take you out in the open door. This is not my life. It's just a fond farewell to a friend. It's not what I'm like. Fond farewell to a friend. Couldn't get things right. A fond farewell to a friend. She says, really, I just wanna dance. Good and evil match, perfect, it's a great romance. And I can deal with some psychic pain. It'll slow down my higher brain. Veins full of disappearing ink. Vomiting in the kitchen sink. Just a fond farewell to a friend. It's not what I'm like. I would like to know, Reiner, to be honest. It's just a fond farewell to a friend who couldn't get things right. A fond farewell to a friend. I see you leaving me and taking up with the enemy. The cold comfort of the in-between. A little less than a human being. A little less than a happy high. A little less than a suicide. The only thing you ever really tried. This is not my life. Just a fond farewell to a friend. Couldn't get things right. Fond farewell to a friend. It's not what I'm like. It's a fond farewell to a friend. Meow, 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 meow. Fast travel
Really? Just softly singing Elliott Smith songs while its lady sacrifices herself. It just felt right. And Fond Farewell is a sweet song.
What is it?
Songs to Game 2, Volume 1, 2, and 3. That's not bad.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
Hell yes.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
What is it? Wait, where is this damn... Or do I just have to... Oh, got it. I just have to stand there.
Hi. That amiable Fanrian. Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalad, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
Yeah, like you just dip out and I handle this. I'm honestly down with that.
Something has to work. Once I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter and tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land.
The front bone, too, you know what I'm talking about? Watch out.
Is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke. or Duchess.
What's up,
whichever.
Jordan?
That will command respect.
I responded to your comment, but I didn't address
You'll
you
have
popping
their
in.
love,
Welcome to
their
you.
admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
Got it.
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs or skulls.
Is that how you feel?
There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them.
Is that
Speak to
right?
Artis and Dervenin, the High
Oh,
Priest at the
shucks.
Sacellum
Guys, I
Ardent
need to go
School.
put my sheets
They
in
can
the dryer.
explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating.
Hell yeah. Good.
It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader that people can trust. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different.
Is that right?
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Take care. Tidings and welcome. I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fet... Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest duke of the ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
You know what? We'll listen in a second, but I gotta go do my. I'll be right back. In about, I have to set an alarm for, it usually takes the sheets less time. So I'm setting this for a half hour. Usually takes sheets less time to dry. They're in the dryer. There will be a moment in about a half hour where I'll have to stop and go grab my sheets and put them on my bed. But that's fine. I'll turn some light on and put this on full camera so you guys can watch me put sheets on my bed. I mean, who doesn't want to do that?
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry.
The story?
Wine, song, and
Calls
of
for
course,
some green tea.
green mode. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
The ritual of Ascension for Mania requires a current ruler to commit suicide. What? By taking 3 doses of green moat, which is lethal. Then his drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul and the Sacellum. I should now speak to Arctus to learn of Dementia's ritual. Oh my word. Thank you, Jason.
37 has just tipped $6.66.
Thank you, Jason.
For the wizard and Frankie.
The great torch flares
Frankie
with the light of dementia.
is very,
All of Crucible will be celebrating
very
tonight.
happy.
Here, take this. The reward you have earned.
And
quickly now. It's best if no one knows
thank you
wear
so
this.
much.
Blasphemy. Never utter the name of the Dark Deceiver lightly. Though his body is beyond oblivion, his soul encircles us, always watching, waiting to pounce with lethal applause.
I bet I know what he
is the bringer of
did.
Pain
I
and
bet he
pleasure.
was
The blade that cuts through
making
our sins like a
Horcruxes.
scythe through wheat.
Horcruxes,
Only a
Harry.
true demented can appreciate what it means to render his name. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
You know what? I'm getting some
As
green
it
tea. Let's do
happened
it.
so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts,
Incredible.
he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of dementia
Jason
was
coming
set.
through, Frankie and Super Chat. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jason.
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the demented. To become the ruler of dementia, the
Showing
current leader's
everyone the
heart
way.
must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord Sheogorath.
Seal would have to be slain by the proposed successor and her heart brought to the... Oh, that breaks my... I love her. Oh, damn.
Darkest blessings upon you.
Someone removed those gauntlets from the chapel in Coral. I wonder how they managed it.
I did that. That was me. They're talking about things that I did in this game. They're talking about things that I did in this game. Yes, much like what Jason just did. You get your comment is read by the thing with those Frankie chats and super chats. Now we got enough green tea to get us through some time. We are about to... what I would like to do first is to head back to Cyrodiil for a moment to unload some loot with our boy Nilphus. We should go see our boy Nilphus, but what I first need to do is to take a potion of strength and to take off this cowl of the gray fox, for I do not want to be arrested on sight when I show up to the Imperial City. Yes, Emo. Thank you for reminding me. Guys, do, if it's not too much trouble, I would be so grateful if you guys would like the video, subscribe to the channel. It would mean so much to me. Costs you absolutely nothing. And helps me out so much. So, if you guys would like, I would appreciate that. If not, it's fine. But if you don't mind, it'd mean a lot to me. Alright, now, let's go do that thing we were just talking about. What's up, dog? I'm pretty sure I am on X right now, aren't I? Yep. I'm on X right now. I got 10 people watching over there. Shout out to the Twitter viewers, guys. Shout out to y'all. If you guys want to chat, you can do that. YouTube will, or Restream will play your chats over here as well. That's all we need. Come on, quick. Get me to the market district. You're all good, Panic. Good to see you here. I wonder if on Twitter, if it shows the YouTube chat. Is there a chat on Twitter for it, or is it just comments? I don't know how it works over there. I just tried it on mine and I couldn't even find anything other than just comments. Nilphus, brother.
To speak with you.
And you, how are
things.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
How about I first interest you in a few of mine? Deal? Don't tell the lady I sold. I'm not gonna sell it. I'll just sell the stuff. I'll sell all of these. Of course.
You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold.
I'll get rid of Frost Shield. Oh, nice. So how does it work? Did you just use the comments? Oh, nice. Okay. Sweet.
You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain.
Red kelp gas bladder.
An excellent bargain.
That sounds rough. Brainstorm. I got to tell you something.
You got a great deal there.
Whoa. You wanna know what bring me here? Oh. I did the donut in
Thank
Blender.
you for your business.
And boy, let me tell you, I made the hell out of that donut. It looked so good. I was so proud of my work, I never touched the program again. Hell yeah, Velvet, which one?
I understand he's good with light armor.
He can teach you a lot about using it.
Okay.
Can I...
Greetings, son of Skyrim.
Yes. Yes, and you, and you. Wait, where is the place where I enchant things? Ooh, Kirby Puckett. Wasn't Kirby Puckett the Minnesota Twins that beat the Atlanta Braves? Or was Kirby Puckett the New York Mets?
How goes it?
Yes. Where do I... Got a pizza oven in my room, but I can't remember where my enchant, where I can enchant things. Is that in the mage's spot? But I feel like that's here. Enchanting, why wouldn't it be at the mage's spot, right? I just realized how stupid I am. Don't worry, guys. It happens, Emo. My uncle used to have those. It gets better after a day or so, as I recall. Of course it is. There they are. So if I wanted to say... If I wanted to maybe... Okay, I would have to find... Where do I do you have to find effects? Because I want one for strength. You know, I should actually sleep while I'm here because it is dark now, I think. Yeah, Emo, hope that hope that works out where you're feeling a little bit better tomorrow and a little bit better the day after that. I know it's no fun. Dude, I laid in bed all day today. It was actually nice. Yeah, I usually sleep pretty late on my day off. And today was no different. Yeah, I'm sure that was a jarring event. You know. To Bravo. Actually, Bravo's over here, right? Bruma. Okay. Now we have done that. Do we have a place to stay in here? We don't, do we? I got about 4 minutes before I go check on my sheets.
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
Bye. Hello. Yes? What is it?
Okay.
Yes, what is it?
Let's wait on that. Let's wait on that one. Yeah, I enjoy my relaxed days.
They call me Cutter for a truly inspired blade. I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Bro, she talking like she trying to chill.
I'm listening. Goodness, what can I say? Oh, please. What a great story. Get away from me. What a wonderful compliment. Remarkable. Get away from... That's just talk. Oh, please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. I wish I could say that. Not, you're wasting your breath. Well done. Not funny. Not even a little bit. That's no, you do me too much. Well done. Really now? Not fun. Is that so? That will get you something. That's very good.
She said it like that. Y'all heard that? She said it like that.
When your blade...
One cutter, mastersmith, and new Shay off. By tradition and sacred pledge to my deceased mentor, must forge weapons and armor for any hero who brings me madness, or I will create magical versions of these weapons and armor if the hero provides the needed ore and appropriate matrix, which my mentor has hidden throughout the land, drinking in the mystical essences. The blood of the Shivering Isles, the amount of madness ore required to make items is listed below.
bites. You remain fit. What shall I forge for you?
Arrows.
These arrows will sink deep into your enemy's flesh.
Yes, thank you.
What do you... These... What shall I... Think of me when you send arrows to bite. What shall I forge for you? These arrows will... I'd love to shape a weapon for you. Go.
Now, what's good with this? What's that madness bow like? 27. Okay. So we need to go and... Yes.
Sink your blade deep into the...
And those arrows... Do 20 damage, bro. Yes.
Flesh of your enemies.
I like you, miss. We'll do this. We'll wait till night to do this. But right now, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go check on my sheets real fast. Okay, it's saying about 23 more minutes. So I'm just going to set that for 30 more minutes. Had a little wax spillage over here. I need a better thing. You know what? What could... If I had like a little bowl or something. on, everyone. A little candle maintenance here. We got a stuck one. Okay, we got it. Trying to delicately, oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. Look, I've been using the bottom of a 2-liter that I cut for one of my GBs for this. Look how, oh, it just cleanly slides off. Oh my goodness, isn't that satisfying? Look at that. Now it's in a glass bowl that will take up a little bit more space, but it kind of needs more space. Because of the amount of wax that's built up around it. I'm gonna let the rest of that dry. And peel it off. It's on the mouse pad. We got candle wax on the mouse pad. These were literally what I've been using for candle trays, these bottoms of the GBs. I got 3 of them here. Dude, Panic, I'm not gonna lie, one of these is a prayer candle. I'm not going to show you what kind of prayer candle because, you know, you can't be throwing up signs like that on YouTube. Let's have a word from the sponsors while we're all here together. Sound good? Cool. Sounds like a good deal, Velvet. You know, I haven't loaded up that Puffco in some time now. Maybe we'll load up the Puffco next time around. Emo, I'm glad you asked. I believe that I'm going to go to go back to the land north of Cyrodiil. I believe that I will head back to the wilds of Skyrim. And I put it, I'm gonna go a little story mode for you for a second. Man, that green tea is incredible. Wow. You should be jealous.
Fresh sticks, guaranteed heed nor leaves.
This Mazkin must return to duty.
See you later.
It's on the other side of this wall, isn't it?
Duty calls, citizen. Mad God's blessings upon you.
Gal burst in it.
Northeast.
The great torch spreads the light of Dementia across the land.
Of course it does. I did that.
How may I serve?
Where is the statue of whatchamathing? You know what? He's gonna be there. I'm just gonna wait 8 hours. That water does not look good. This is the water you serve your prayers? Or whatever Bobby Boucher said. The water looks icky. Just gonna follow you where you go, brother.
Hello.
You just go on ahead. I'll meet you there. I'm just seeing how you get to where you going, cause we're all getting there together. Oh, I believe they did more than that. I believe they did more than that, Nemo. There he is.
The great... Ah, I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot?
I don't need it, but I'm a adrenaline junkie.
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform. This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all. A bad day. A bad day. Try a miserable existence. There's no point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must... I need you to kill me.
Wow. This is the This is the only option to give this guy.
Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me. I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware. Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish. But please, do it soon. Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box.
Damn, cousin.
Okay.
I didn't know you were down bad like that.
Normal. Make your move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming.
Please, no!
Okay. Hold on a second, though.
Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware, and for your own good.
Okay.
Blessings, citizen.
What did you require? Didn't we go over this already? Bring the Duke's heart to the altar of Arden Sul. It's quite simple. Blasphemy! Never utter that. Though his body is beyond oblivion, his soul encircles us. He is the bringer of pain and pleasure. The blade that cuts through our sins like a scythe through wheat. Only a true demented can appreciate what it means to render his name. Pleasure and pain be with you.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of dementia. As I've told you, friend, the Duke's drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul. Yes, Arden Sul. He was the words dripped like honey. Had we been blessed with his constant tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
I don't think I could bring myself to, you know, rid us of the lady. I kind of like the lady. Shit, what do I need to do? I think I'm gonna have to go with the Duke of Mania for sure. So I guess I just gotta wait for this dude to... Oh yeah, I'm looking for a bed. That's what I was doing.
Oh.
I don't like hot weather neither, Emo. It is my least favorite. I'm also excited for winter. I'm a wintertime fella. I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm definitely built for that time of year.
I'm sorry. Could you please get some more aqua nostrum from Naughty Brambo for me? Oh, well. Sleepy? If you Very well. Take care. Wish I could.
Good Lord, dude. She's just a Debbie Downer. Just a big old Debbie Downer. Just a giant Debbie Downer she is, you know? Just a big old Debbie Downer. Yeah, in just a minute. We got about 10 minutes left. I'm going to have to go check my sheets. I got to put sheets on my bed, so... You guys will get to see. I'm going to cut some lights on for that. And you guys will be able to... be able to see what kind of
How may I serve? Mad God's blessings.
Oh, sheet.
Walk with our Lord.
So just so you know. Yeah, you want to see the Nighthawks trailer again?
Blessings, citizen.
Where's old homeboy's house? Ew, I stepped in it. Yuck. Icky, icky. Messy. When's he gonna eat lunch? Dude, he ain't ate in like all these hours. I've had a little fruit splash. Dude, I'm just gonna. I'm waiting out of spite now. Neither of these two are moving. Well, I guess I'll go. I think they'll get happy when we beat this level. It's easier to just click the place than figure out how to get there, because that is difficult.
Greetings.
Heretics
Welcome
are
to the House
misguided
of Mania.
worshippers of ardent Sul.
I think they've lived in the wild for too long.
See you. Yes?
Good day to you. Blessings of the Mad God. I understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale. May all your days be filled.
I am Wide-Eye, steward to his grace, the greatest Duke of Mania and all of history, Thaden. He is my reason for being, my purpose in life. Please, go on. I've heard that skinned... Take
with
care.
enlightenment and mirth.
Are you here to see Thaden? I would be if I were you. Farewell.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do, or see, or something. The resonator sings its sweet song once more. Promises of riches and fame, fulfilled with death and madness. How delightful. Wonderful to have it back. Really, truly. I can't... Take your time. See you later.
All right, let me go check my sheets. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I gotta put my sheets on my bed. 666 viewers, that's pretty rad. Only for a moment. Hell yeah. Dude. Always buy striped sheets. Because then you never have to wonder which way they go on. I can fold the shit out of a fitted sheet. While we're eating, how about we do this?
I've gained 4 pounds. I've got AIDS. But yeah, Austin's great. We love it
Austin
here.
is great.
I've gained 4 pounds. I've got AIDS, and I've met Joe Rogan.
I share Joe's idea to like make this into a scene, but it takes the 4-year comics moving here instead of New York and LA, and then 10 years going by.
We started in Texas, and then one of the biggest clubs in the world came to us.
The moment somebody makes it outside of the Mothership Club, that'll change the whole scene again.
I encourage people to come in and go to all the rooms.
East Austin, Sunset, Vulcan, Black Rabbit, Creek.
Did we say Mothership even?
Oh, we didn't even say Mothership.
Because you lose your chops fast in this business. Faster than you can believe.
You know who that is?
Yeah, it's Joe Rogan.
It's not Joe Rogan, that's Ron White.
Are you gonna stop fucking me, bitch?
I feel like in this scene, it's like a big Tarantino movie almost, like a big ensemble cast.
Tony Hinchcliffe, Brian Simpson, William Montgomery, Hans Kim. This guy doing a crab walk 35 miles an hour across the stage, back and forth, moving stuff around. See something you like? You know, Cam Patterson.
Cam Patterson!
White hole is my favorite hole besides black women.
Yeah, I like blacks too.
Well, you can't say it like that. You can't
What do
say
you
it
mean?
like that.
What are you talking
You
about?
can't say I like blacks. Like, you gotta say I like black women. Or like...
I like coloreds? Can I say
no,
that?
colors is way worse.
That was me with a guitar.
You get a shot, you get an opportunity, and it's how you seize that opportunity that makes you who you are, and you write your own legend.
We're writing our own legends, we're writing our own stories.
Gots to go through the grind.
Have you ever seen this?
No,
That's my friend Ryer.
I don't watch movies.
But yeah, Austin's great. We love it
Austin
here.
is great.
I've gained.
Anyway. That's a movie I'm going to be in. That comes out, I believe, this year. Jade, we have definitely seen the HBO Harry Potter cast. That is just a thing. I mean, I'm definitely interested in the I'm definitely interested in the more content from the universe, from the Hogwarts universe. Very excited about that. Also very excited about these corn dogs. I'm telling you, man, just a nice corn dog dipped in some yellow American mustard. I'm pretty sad that I don't get the opportunity to play Hagrid, but I'm not British. And J.K. Rowling was very adamant that she wanted British actors and actresses to play in the movie. Happy East Coast 420, everybody. Ooh. Corn dogs with ranch dressing. Well, just as it appears, I have a container of Jack in the Box famous buttermilk ranch sauce right here. So we're going to try a corn dog with ranch dressing right now. Just for you, Emo. I have delicious mustard here, but we're going to dip it in the ranch. I'll try it one more time to see if I change my mind. Not a fan, but we gave it a shot. Yes, sir, that a corn dog. We are just corn dogging out here, brother. Yeah, it's a series, which I like something drawn out. Not quite as drawn out as Stranger Things, but I really dig a series over just a movie. But that's what made Harry Potter so nice. Was that it was just a movie, a series of movies. That's what makes Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, all those guys. You know, Nightmare on Elm Street. You know, scary movie. They're better as a series. I've said it on stage a few times, like, I can't believe that they're making a new Harry Potter without me, and I'm not Hagrid. Tell me, do other people do this? Do other people keep like a bag? Like an old grocery bag or something like that? This is such a random ass thing to say too. Do any of y'all keep like a random ass grocery bag to the side of your trash can and fill up that grocery bag before you actually put it in? So you like keep your trash can clean and just use that grocery bag that you got 2 liters in earlier? Oh yeah, those Hidden Valley Ranch deals are very... It's easy to get spoiled. It's easier. Let's have a word from our sponsors after that. We deserve it. Yeah, it's very easy to get spoiled. I love a little corn dog crunchy left behind. Air fryer, man. Who'd have thunk? We're gonna crank this fan up another level. Don't make the noise. Come on now. There we go. Whoa. You know what a turtle's favorite fruit is? Paper strawberries. Well, let's do this. It was just a candle. I was lighting another candle, guys. Wow. Tasty, tasty. Nothing wrong with some good fancy catsup. Okay. All right, so what was it that I was just about to do? Oh yeah, I gotta figure out. What's that stuff called? All right, he's eating it.
Greetings.
Yes? What is it?
The ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be scalons.
I thought they were related to the Grummites.
Bye.
Yes, what is it?
I'm so relieved that the chalice is back in Lord Thaden's capable hands. He seems to be himself again.
I'm glad our Duke has regained his chalice.
See you later.
Are you here to see Thaden? I would be if I were you. Thankfully, I already have cause to speak to him every day. Certainly. Take care. Hello.
Duma Grobonk at the missing pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels.
I hear she makes armor and weapons out of it, for a price. Goodbye.
There you go. Cough again.
Greetings.
Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants.
I don't know where they came from. I just know they're everywhere. Goodbye. So long. See you soon. Or not.
This isn't working, is it? Does somebody who knows the game, can they let me know if this is actually working or not? Because it doesn't feel like I'm actually doing anything. Let me look in my inventory. Do I still have a bit of the, yeah, unrefined green mote?
Greetings.
Amiable Fanrian thinks his house is going to fall in on him.
I've heard he can't even sleep, he's so afraid. Goodbye. So long. See you soon. Or not. Whichever it might be.
Yes?
Books of Bliss has quite a selection.
If it's books you're looking for, it's the only place to go.
Take care.
Okay, so what time is it?
Yes? Are you here to see Thaden? I've heard there's someone... Farewell.
We gotta wait till 3 p.m. and follow her somewhere specific, so... Another word from our sponsors is in order. I said I was going to use the puff code, but this is just so much easier.
Greetings.
Okay, what time is it now? 3 o'clock. You going to your place?
Are you here to see Thaden? Farewell.
Okay, there we go. Now we're trucking. Hell yeah, dude. That's why we do it. Guys, like the video if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel. Would mean a lot to me if you would. Yesterday, we reached the end of our pay cycle. And y'all, next month's payout, you guys outdone yourself this time around. So shout out to y'all for watching and super chatting and all of that, becoming members, Frankie tips, which Frankie tips come to me directly. No middleman. Well, kind of a middleman, but it's instant. But shout out to y'all for doing that.
Why?
It's pretty
Why
rad.
would you light the great torch for dementia?
Because homeboy asked me to. Hell yeah. Thank you, Emo. Bam.
Yes?
This sneaky man, I can be invisible. Just like that.
Are you here to see? Take care.
Looking at me, she can't see me, I'm invisible, and she's looking at me. I'm like a T-Rex.
Hi.
Syl?
Thank you, Jason.
Torturing her own staff? Kinky.
Syl is a paranoid fool. Goodbye.
What's going on here? What's going to happen if I do this?
Why? Why would you light the great torch for Dementia?
Because she attracted me, that's why. She reminds me of Yennefer of Vengerberg. Boy, I do love a good Yennefer of Vengerberg look-alike. Good Lord.
Speak, citizen.
Nothing like a good Yennefer of Vengerberg look-alike. Except maybe a Triss Marigold look-alike. Watch out.
Greetings, friend. Are you here to... Goodbye.
In the morning I'm awake, and I couldn't remember what is love and what is hate.
Cylon is ours at last, thanks to you.
Calculations
Speak quickly, mortal.
Greetings, friend.
And what is hate? And why does it matter? The universal have its way.
How can I make your life easier? It's what I live for.
Can it matter?
I offer you this. Remember who it is you're attempting to replace. You'll need to approach them in a manner to which they are not accustomed. Syl anticipates plots against her, so expect heavy resistance that may require a great deal of fighting and physical exertion. If you wish to replace Thaden, try a less direct approach that will involve cunning and subterfuge. He isn't likely to see you coming. Obviously, no matter which path you take, it ends in the death of either Syl or Thaden. Just remember not to deviate from the ritual's guidelines. One would hope you can do that. It seems our Lord believes you are the key to stopping it. Perhaps he's right. He's had worse ideas. Did he tell you about the clowns? What a mess. He wishes you to gain the respect of the people, to be a leader once he is gone. It is an interesting concept.
I don't know how I on my monitor phone I was like 6 minutes behind.
I fear it won't be long until he makes his presence known. Without Sheogorath on his throne, the realm is likely doomed. Again. I live to serve.
Okay, so that confirmed means you can't do the thing that you're trying to do.
What? Ravenbiter runs the choosy beggar.
Welcome to the
Not a
House of
bad
Mania.
place.
It's not a bad place.
Greetings.
Sindanwe runs a tight ship in...
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to employ some help. Okay. Okay. I had to make sure. Just a second, guys. I want my MTV. Oh shit, did she go? Oh no, she's there. She's getting ready to go though. Cause it's 3 o'clock. You better start walking. I am thinking it's a sign that the freckles in our eyes are mirrored images. Oh, I'm stupid. When they kiss, we're perfectly aligned. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I realize now what I need to do. I'm am thinking it's a sign that the freckles in our eyes are mirrored images, and when we kiss they're perfectly aligned, and I have to speculate that God himself didn't make us into corresponding shapes like puzzle pieces from the clay. And true, it may seem like a stretch, but it's thoughts like this that catch my troubled head when you're away and I am missing you to death. And when you're out there on the road for several weeks of shows,
does that mean you've made a decision?
When you scan the radio,
a friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice, no more, no less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
Perfect from far away.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Thaden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Thaden loves surprises.
Machine, but the persistent beating.
Thaden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun!
Frankly, will not fly.
We will speak
You'll hear
when your
the
task is complete.
Highs and lowest lows.
You have think. We will speak when your task is complete.
Song will guide you home. They will see us waving from such great heights. Come down now, they'll say. But everything looks perfect from far away. Come down now, but we'll stay. They will see us waving from such great heights. Come down now, but we'll stay. 'Cause everything looks perfect from far away. Come down now, but
Greetings,
we'll
friend.
stay.
How can I help? Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Green mote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the green mote safely tucked inside the green mote silo.
That's what
you
we've been
can
looking for
imagine
right
the
there, y'all.
ruckus if its location
That
was
right
known.
there is what we've been looking for, y'all.
Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me. I've heard there's someone in High Cross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isle. Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has all...
Wait, that ain't old girls. Where's old girls at? Oh, there old girls is at. Thank you, Emo. Postal Service, indeed.
I'm sorry. Could you please? You're too... Stay away from Green Moat. Your enemy will just use it to lull you into a false sense of security before he strikes.
Okay.
Eat well, while you have your sleepy, if you... Very well. Take care. Wish I could.
Uh-huh. $5:40 p.m. 5:40 a.m. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh wait. Her special thing is at noon. 9 a.m. 10. Yeah, 11 a.m. will be fine. The garbage truck beeps as it backs up, and I start my day thinking about what I've thrown away. Could I push rewind? Slowly releasing the fire in the end, but I missed the best part. Would you please go back to the start? Forgive my indecision. There can be, you're always first when no one's on your side. The day will come and I won't run around the
Speak, citizen.
But now you would think that I would be up, but my bed sheets shade the heated choices. I just said bed sheets, and I remembered how awesome it is to climb into fresh, clean sheets on a bed. And I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but I do a jam-up job of getting those suckers on there nice and tight. And I give myself enough room at the top to have a little slack up there, but also I like to be able to tuck as much fabric as possible into the bottom of the mattress. Dude, it's the best sleep, bro. I need to probably F5 quite often in here. Not worth it. Yeah, Emo, you earned it. Any of you guys ever put like a hard, cold, frozen steak on a grill? Any of y'all ever do a steak like that? Just a straight up, like a block of ice frozen steak on a grill. Like an open flame grill. Anybody ever do anything like that? And if so, how did it turn out?
How may I serve?
Welcome to the House of Mania. Speak, sister. Speak, sister.
I know we've only encountered a few locks, but we have not lost a single lockpick yet. Yeah, I just been meaning to take these steaks out of the freezer. I got a couple of ribeyes left in the freezer from the last grocery run, and I think I got some chicken thighs too. I need to take all of it out of the freezer, honestly, because I'm getting more groceries tomorrow or Wednesday, or actually Thursday after Secret Show. A word from the sponsors, maybe, guys? How about that? I figure worst case scenario, it stays pink on the inside, but that might be to my advantage because I really like a super charred, crispy outside. But I want the best of both worlds is what I'm getting at. I like the char of like a well-done steak, but I like the interior of like a rare, medium rare. Maybe medium. But I tend to overcook my steaks at home to how I would order it at a restaurant because I just want that extra, you know, char, that extra flavor. All right. Now I can probably wait a round amount of time. 5:45, yep. Till 7:45. That's right. Our boy Nesbitt's playing games tonight. We'll see who else is live whenever we get done in a little bit. I want to be. I don't want to be a bit of a not a downer, but to bring like a great sound man by the name of Scott Hyman in Myrtle Beach area. I don't know if how many people in here actually know me. I don't know how many people in here actually know me, or you just got dropped in here from some other video you were watching. But I played music in a place called Myrtle Beach, South Carolina for like 15 years. And in this scene, our bands would have professional sound guys that would come and run sound for us. And of those people, Scott Hyman was one of the he was one of the most consistent, and he was a good sound man. You tell him he was simple. You tell him what you wanted, he would give you that. And he knew exactly what you meant when you said whatever. He spoke stage language. He was so like bilingual in stage language. He was such a force in the community. And he passed away earlier today. So I don't know if any of y'all will care about an old sound guy in Myrtle Beach, but
perhaps it's time.
On the off chance that you send vibes or prayers or whatever that kind of thing is that you do.
The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft spun gold.
Do that for
Lips
him
as red
and his
as
folks.
sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn.
He was an incredible
Eyes
sound
as blue
man.
as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me. Ah!
Thank you. He's a good guy. There was a there's just like a group of folks that do that. Like a big group of guys that just freelance run sound and have really immaculate, nice speakers and mixing boards, and that's what they do. You get up with them and they'll come and run sound for your event. Like, he was one of those guys who would show up with like a U-Haul van type thing with I don't know how many speakers and wedges are stage monitors. Just he had the whole setup, and it was good, and he was good. He would hire a handful of young guys and kind of like show them the ropes and teach them he would kind of show them the ropes and sort of he put a lot of people onto that. And I know there's a guy, I don't know if he's been in a while, Eric. Oh man, I hate that that people that I know well, I've forgotten the name of because of just not being around for so long. But my friend Eric was one of those guys who I met at a running sound for Hyman. And Eric for a while, I think, was doing that freelance for himself. So like Hyman put a lot of people on.
You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them.
In that area.
It'll be in full swing. It shouldn't be. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces. Inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead.
I'm so OCD, I gotta check the thing again. To make sure that it's still green light. By the way, guys, okay, good. Dude, we are like crushing right now in the views and watch hours, dude. We're like over 56,000 watch hours. It's crazy what's going on right now.
And I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking.
You guys and your bones.
We will speak when your task is complete.
Is my task not complete? Oh.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof.
Oh, yeah? That's cool. So it kept the game going? That's nice.
May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Theoden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I
Damn,
think
Kratos.
Syl forgot how
That's
to
why I
use
don't
the
be
door.
working out. I ain't trying to hurt myself
Kindly
like that.
show her out before I forget myself.
Théoden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Hell yeah,
Théoden
dude.
with this
The Hunley.
outsider?
I've been to the
This
Hunley.
is how it ends.
I've done the
I
tour of
should
the
have
Hunley.
seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Damn, I made the wrong choice. Damn, I made the wrong choice, bruh.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do, I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming.
Oh yeah, it's a
You now
submarine.
have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just
Like a warship.
And here is the Ring of Lordship. A symbol of
Not
your
exactly
new
a
station.
submarine, but maybe.
Symbols
I'm pretty sure it's just
are
the warship.
They
The
carry
Hunley.
weight in
Not a
this realm.
submarine.
And others. You would be well served to remember that.
Actually, it was a submarine. I'm stupid.
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
What's the place called where they got the stuff? It's called the Hunley. It's basically just like a museum in Charleston. I think we went there as like a field trip one time. Because Charleston is a couple-hour drive. We're having to leave early to go do that.
They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the Fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things.
I mean, it's still a submarine warship. It was like it was a Confederate. It was a Confederate warship.
That's not good. See if you can't hold them off there. Because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure.
Bro, throw that sucker in the dryer long after it's dry. So the HLCSS Hunley
come visit.
Was a Confederate submarine warship that was active during the American Civil War. According to the small article I just gave a once-over, it was built in Mobile, Alabama. And
Your Grace.
It is currently in Charleston, South Carolina. The first combat submarine to sink a warship. There you go. Watch this poor guy. Wonder how many arrows it'll take me from here. Get him on the move. Monster on the run. I figured that was too much. Maybe this. I'm gonna have a little arch to it. There you go. 1863, 1 year before the Civil War would end.
Maskin. For the Mad God.
Yeah, not worth it. Let's just go back. There is a museum in Charleston called the Hunley. Where most of its, well, like parts of the thing, and there's like a foundation to protect it.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Pass Wall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came. The nights are relentless. They do not tire, they do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack,
Jade.
and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up! By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace? I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace.
Oh, where's Cassio? They're coming for our crystals?
You've seen the spire in Pass Wall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It seems to be a source of power for these invaders, a portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. Go. Here they come!
What's that? Eta, Ariel! For the Mad God!
Reform! Back to your ranks! More are coming! Back to your positions! Don't break ranks! Hold! Hold! Victory is ours. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle... I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphin run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. If we attempt to assault Zedaphin, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphin.
I'm ready to
Once
slip inside.
Search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness.
Amen. Amen.
Go.
This is a good one. This is a good stream where we've like kind of stayed on task. Come on, let me Skyrim up your mountain. Come on, let me Skyrim up your... Hold on now, let me just get on. Let me... Come on, let me... No. Just let me jump on right up in here. Let me just get right on up in there like that. Just about like that right there. Just jump right on up in there like that. First try. The reason they sending me in is because I'm the surgeon. They won't even see me coming. till it's too late, and they won't even see me then. Parkour. Damn, first one. First one of the stream we broke. Damn, that's so sad, that Golden Saint's right there. Can't win them all. Fudge. Fudge. I think I found the source, guys.
It's you. I remember you when they attacked. I ran from Pass Wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Pass Wall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here? I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.
There's stairs down on the other side. Okay, so wait, what do I got to do?
thing is gonna open again.
Oh, Jesus. sorry, bud. Fuck! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, that was just now. Wow, that was the perfect save point right there.
Something over there.
For the Mad God!
Look out!
Oh shit, now I gotta go back to that save again because I accidentally shot her. Shit.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost.
There's a little light of mine, honey. You don't know about it.
Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogora. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Okay.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak, citizen. Your victory at Zedifin was well won, but the... Go.
always.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform.
You don't say.
You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zadillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show
I hear you, Emo,
he
that
should be
sucks.
ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much. Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Your Grace.
Another MC loses life tonight. Whoa.
I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better.
Yeah, you should have.
Take care.
You too. Guys, if you have not liked the video yet, I would appreciate it if you do that. Gnarls Barkley. Poor woman. Hell yeah, Emo, thank you. This is actually fun. You know, this Shivering Isles is really giving Skyrim vibes.
Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment. You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
That's me, ho.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place.
Could I?
By what authority do you disturb me?
You ever heard of a fellow by the name of...
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account.
That's what I hear.
He sends his mortal lackey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here.
No, they were nice.
What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
We gotta make a new guy.
Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please, continue. Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
What's that now, lady?
You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone and collect for me these things.
Okay.
Blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and...
Got it.
Are you not the exalted Duke? Slayer of the Great Gate? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's... For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens, until my back bent and my soul became crooked.
I see.
But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world. Oh, you mean my research subjects? Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering,
Is that
of
correct?
life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter. I'm glad you are reasonable and open-minded. Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you isn't misplaced after all. Now, let's not speak of this again.
I like playing with these candles.
Away with you. It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting.
Bone Garden sounds like the studio where Tom Waits records all of his records. With crows as big as airplanes and a lion that has 3 heads. And someone will eat the skin that he sheds. Well, if that's screaming. While are they dreaming? Well, if that's screaming. Amen of you. Well, hell doesn't want you, and heaven is full. Bring me some water, put it in the skull. I walk between the raindrops. I flee to bug the house square, and the army ants, they leave nothing but the bones while they have died dreaming. While I lay dreaming, while I have died dreaming, was thunder, there was lightning, and then the stars went out, and the moon fell from the skies. It rained mackerel, it rained trout. Damn. And now the great big wrath has come, and here's mud in the big red eye, and the poker's in the fire, and the locusts take the skies. While you're up, that's while I lay dreaming, while you're up, that's dreaming, while I lay dreaming, while you're up, that's dreaming, while I lay dreaming, dreaming of you. Quick save on that. Not a good boy, no head scratches, no bed rubs for you, bud. No head scratches, no belly rubs for you, bud. Well, where do I go to? This way, probably. A dwarven battle axe, lad. You ever fight a weapon with a dwarven battle axe, lad? Oh, you gotta. Oh, you gotta. Aye. Not bad for a dwarven maid, eh? Bad dog. Colevra. Hell broke loose, man. I love Tom. I wasn't really feeling that album when I first heard it, but it kind of grew on me. These look like a titty. I like a good titty. I like a good ass. I like a good figure with curve and sass. I'm gonna start living. Just you wait and see. Nothing but the best is good enough for me. Well, you gassed her up behind the wheel of your armor on your sweet one and your Oldsmobile, and you're barreling down the boulevard, looking for the heart of Saturday night. You comb your hair, shave your face, try to wipe out every trace of all the other days of the week. You know that this will be the Saturday you've reached your peak. Stopping on the red, going to the green. Tonight'll be like nothing that you've ever seen, and now you're cruising with a sex one, looking for the heart of Saturday night. Lights are shining, neon buzzing, telephone's ringing, it's your second cousin. The barmaid, the smile, corner of her eye, the magic of a melancholy tear in her eyes. All of your care down in the cold. You're dreaming of them Saturdays that came before, and now you're stumbling. Oh, you're stumbling from a hard Saturday night. Hell yeah, Velvet. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Good night to you. Hi, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to MLB The Show. Now, what's it that I got to do? Well, I'm not surprised by that. Man, I saw that video of that home run that he hit. It'd break your heart. Good Lord, you got Josh Gibson playing with you? Oh yeah, well I didn't stream last night at all, so I figure I'll try to keep this one going as long as I can. I spent all night and all night last night and day today in bed. I went to bed at like 12:30 last night, and I didn't get out of bed until like 6 p.m. today, which I can feel in my neck, my back, a couple other places. Hell yeah, roadkill. Oh, that blood reminds me there's a new season of Dexter coming out. Have you guys seen that trailer yet? I gotta catch up on the last the last bits of Dexter on that returning season. I haven't seen that show. I still haven't watched Tom Segura's show on Netflix yet. I still have yet to see that. I've heard it's good. By the way, what's today's date? The 3rd? The Tires Season 2 comes out. I know. I honestly... I love Stranger Things so much. I used to watch it on repeat. But... it's been so damn long since the last new content was released of Stranger Things that it's almost like losing stock with me. Like, I like it a lot, but man, I would have loved to seen this season a year ago. But I know that things happened and I'm sure they're all like involved in other movies or shows where they can't focus on Stranger Things, but like it's kind of heartbreaking. I love the show so much, but it just I mean, these kids are going to be grown now and their voices are changed.
You are here to help rebuild the Gatekeeper. That is very good of you, considering what you did to him.
Yeah, he had to go.
So many strange noises here. People screaming, animals dying. But I've learned so much.
I hear that.
So much. See you.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body.
Good.
I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
I hear that.
Don't take all day making your choices.
Always go fire. And fortitude, magic.
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
We're going to do this and we're going to get out of here.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly, mortal.
Yeah, I was talking to Red Band about that, about how having
Shall we
to
start the ceremony? First, place the
Kill Tony's
gatekeeper's
big enough
body
now to
into
where
the
it won't really
cistern of
hurt for it to have to
First,
flag
place the
itself as
gatekeeper's
mature
body into the
content.
cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. I'm only talking to you out of loyalty. If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time.
Got it.
Run along back to Lord Shield.
Okay, let's go tell the homie. Let's go tell the homie what's up.
Our child stands guard.
Speak, citizen.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Jimmy Carr, I don't know why I had this pre-consumption of him.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you
But man,
after
he
all.
was really funny.
That should keep out the strife.
And I really enjoyed
And to see you've learned how to summon
really
flesh
enjoyed him in
atronachs.
that episode.
Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Ja.
What is this that he's asking of me?
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must
Yes,
help
Your
us.
Grace?
Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Grey March starts, order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm! Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here!
Dude, there's still British flags
unlike me.
taped
Like
up
now.
to the doors of our broom closet because that's where they film some of the ads.
Now? Nothing has changed.
Sunset.
You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Ta! Come visit again! Or I'll look out your eyes!
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly. Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. The forces of order broke in and routed us. You must go to Adeo at once and aid her. She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late. It is our home, our sanctuary. If we were to lose it, Please, Your Grace, hurry to
Okay,
Pinnacle
I
Rock.
lied. We'll do this, and then we'll get out of here, because this just sounds interesting.
Your Grace.
Oh, what are you? A ruffian? A wild man?
Sometimes I come up here to think. Everything looks so small, but that feeling only lasts a little while. I can't just jump. Don't want to end up on the hill. But I hope that someday maybe a big gust of wind will come and push me off so I can end it all.
What?
Someone really ought to put up a railing. That happens all the time. Someone really ought to put up a railing. That happens all the time.
Thought he would just eat the poisoned apple.
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
Okay, we are going to do this. I'm like, maybe it's a little too much to try to tackle this before the end of the stream, but I'm going to do it. We've already broken the 7-hour mark.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, dude, that's one keep people from skipping, trying to want to fast forward through them ads, huh? I was in the shower while most of it was going on. I just had it. I had the volume up super. I usually do that on Mondays. I'll sleep pretty late and just keep the volume up. I've ran too far. I need to F5 before I go any farther. It's the first one of you I've seen.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine.
That's fine.
We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her. Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage.
Got it.
If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her. Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do. Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock.
Is that right?
Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
It's like I was feeling a little hot. I need to cool off for a minute before we carry on. You know, I had to jump in the water there real quick like.
You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it. You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
I don't know. Let's talk about that later. Are you doing anything right now?
Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize.
That's okay.
Where is Syl? Have you seen her? That traitorous coward? Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, your grace. The waters of Oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service. What would you have me Pinnacle Rock, as you... What reason could she have to turn on Lord Sheogorath himself? She must know that he will find and punish her. We will catch her, and we'll turn her over ourselves. Her treachery cannot be allowed to stand.
My candle glass just cracked.
We shall not fail you.
Shit, that sucks.
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Oh, hell yeah, Satch. Oh, snap. Satch back in the house. Morning to you, brother. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, Satch? How you been living? I hear you. Damn, Satch. Hope you feel better soon, buddy. Sorry to hear that.
Stay vigilant. Orders enemy. Oh. Dude, doing a remake of the Blues Brothers would be sick. Honestly, Blues Brothers 2000 was even good.
Oh, a chime. There's got to be a big chime in here. There's one.
The wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a
Sounds like she's in a barrel.
punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice. Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties. Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure. Your Grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this, we thank you. Blessings, Dark Sister. Your Grace. Your Grace.
Dude, I need to watch Blues Brothers again. I love that movie so much. The original and the remake were both incredible. I loved that. Like in my one of my favorite parts is Ray Charles being the music store guy, but he can see when you steal something. Okay, we are going to go and tell him this, and then we're going to go and retire our night in Cyrodiil.
Always a pleasure.
Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times.
Nice.
Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close! Optimism! How adorable! I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh! I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again. What happens is what always has happened, what always will happen. I crumble, I fade, the realm dies, and you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff there was hope, but now hope is dead. I am dead. The realm.
The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Jiggler!
Always a pleasure. He is
we're
gone,
right here.
but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done.
You tell me,
If the
and I
throne
got
of
you.
madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. Why, you will, of course. It has always been Sheogorath's intent to raise you to sit upon the throne of madness. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles.
Just like the Elder Wand.
However, the secrets of its construction are lost.
Naturally.
That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new
That sounds like a
staff.
real nice
The ruins
place to
of
start our
Knife
next
Point Hollow
stream.
once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself.
Got it.
While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that. If only we could speak more often.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Okay, so that's a good spot. To pick up the next stream. Let's just finish this off in Cyrodiil. There's a nice little crack in this guy here. It doesn't go all the way through. Man, I always wanted to get into that ship in a bottle thing. Wait a second. Where is the... How do I get back to Cyrodiil? Oh, and then, oh goodness, guys, we wind up in familiar territory.
You're the Gray Fox. Please don't hurt me.
I keep forgetting about that. Hell yeah, BP.
Hi there.
You're just in
Good to
time
see
to
you.
catch the Nilphus.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Brother, I know you do. That's why I'm here talking to you. Betsy. We are going to save so that we can use our madness bow. We'll go ahead and sell
That seems a fair
Betsy.
price.
Go ahead and sell that dark mace, that ebony dagger, that glass claymore, these swords.
A good price for...
I'm selling that
You
too.
drive a hard bargain.
And we keep the amulet of axes.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I... That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal then.
Keeping the amber.
A fine tramp. You got a great deal.
All right, there we go.
Tell your friends about me. Take care.
All right, yeah, I gotta get out of here. We're gonna hole up in the castle here. Shout out for you guys hanging out with us for so long. We're gonna find us someone who is streaming and do a raid. Participate if you'd like. If not, feel free to go and do as you wish. And we're just gonna let that be the save point. Right there. Bam. There's that. There goes that. Holy smokes, guys. That was a stream. That was a stream. That was indeed a stream. We did it. And we got a couple people still hanging out. That's awesome. Shout out to each and every one of you. You'll forgive me if I make haste on this exit, but it is early, and I do have a bit of things to do today. I got therapy at 6 o'clock, so I got to be sharp for that. And yeah, there's that. But that being said, guys, hang tight. Our homie Nesbitt is streaming. It's an easy selection whenever he's live. He's the best. We are at 1574 subscribers. Thank you guys for the subs. I told you guys already, we are on pace to just continually break the month before its record. 65,000 views, 56.3 thousand watch hours, 118 subscribers up in the last 28 days. That's incredible. Over 100 subs a month. At this rate, guys, things are going to turn out all right. We are going to be finishing up our Oblivion playthrough soon, and we are going to switch back to Skyrim. And, yeah, we're going to just see how that goes. But that being said, guys, thank y'all for hanging out, and roll tide to you. I will see y'all on the flip side. Shout out to each and every one of you, Roadkill, Audio, Jason, Jade, Emo, everybody else that was here, Velvet, Satchel, welcome back, Satchel. Guys, just thanks for being here, and we'll see you guys tomorrow night and play some more games. Okay? Roll Tide, night, everybody. Be good people.
Go use a gift card.